Hello, everybody. Welcome to Philly Primetime, brought to you by Warhorse Barbell Club, presented to you by Iron Plus Productions. I am Travis. I am here with Hannah the Hammer Modic.
Hi guys, welcome to Philly Primetime. Very excited to be commentating this meet today.
We're about to get started on squat. In the meantime, Hannah, would you like to explain the rules of the squat?
Sure, Travis. So the squat, you get two commands. You have the squat command and the rack command. The athlete will be unracking the bar, walking the bar out. Once their knees are locked and they are in position, the head ref will give them the squat command. Then they are allowed to squat. They have to make sure they can hit depth, which is where your hip crease hits below the knee joint. And then they can stand back up. And then once their knees are locked back to where starting position was, then the head ref will be able to tell them to rack the squat and then hopefully get 3 white lights. If something was off or if a judge was not happy with depth or knees locked or something like that, that's when they could potentially get a red light. But other than that, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Great explanation.
All right, we are gearing up for Kristen here. She'll be opening the meet today.
All our referees getting to the platform.
Just finalizing everything.
Head ref getting a little too excited, saying platform is ready. It is not ready.
All right, here goes Kristen. The bar is loaded for her with an opener of 30 kilos. All right, easy opener for Kristen.
Two white lights, one red, but all she needs is two, so it is a good lift.
All right, we are jumping up to 117.5 kilos for Jenna Fryer, or 259 pounds. Jenna has competed several times in the past. This is actually her comp max, I believe.
Yeah, opening up 117.5. Looks like she missed it as an opener at the Philadelphia Love Championship. Hit it on her second. But here she is taking it as opener again. Unfortunately, it looks like she missed that squat command, and it looks like she knew it. Yeah, 4 red lights.
It's unfortunately something that's very easy to miss. It's really important to make sure that you listen to the commands on the day. I'm sorry if I mispronounced this, but I believe it's Adonis with 125 opener squat, 275 pounds.
Donna's got a lot of fans in the crowd.
Seems to be a lot of rookies at this meet, so very exciting. First meet for a lot of people.
Nice and easy.
Waiting for the commands. Very good. 2 to 1.
Good lift.
Next up, we have Kiera Douglas. Same weight, 125 kilos or 275 pounds for her opener squat. No knee sleeves, which is crazy. Nice.
A little funky out of the hole, but pretty good recovery. 3 white lights. There was one time I forgot my knee sleeves while traveling, and I have never forgotten them since. It was trying to squat without knee sleeves was one of the worst experiences I've
It
ever
sounds
had.
actually terrible. So good for her for doing that. Jocelyn up next with 127.5 kilos or 281 pounds.
She recently competed here at the Strong Her Showdown
I remember her actually.
here at Warhorse. She opened up at 110,
Oh, wow.
now jumping to 127.5 as an opener.
A lot of progress. See the refs have to say, it looked a little high.
Refs agree.
Okay.
4 reds.
It's all right. Just
3
sink us
reds.
a little bit more. She'll get on the next one, no problem. Tamara's up next with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for her opener. I love her hair. It's so long.
Yeah.
All right, strong walkout. Very easy. Let's see what the refs have to say.
2 to 1.
Very
Good lift.
nice.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody's hair touch the floor when they squat.
I might have seen it once, but it's pretty cool. Hair goals.
Gabriel coming up, 140 kilos. $308.
We're entering the 300-pound squat now. Nice. Oh.
Little bobble at the top, but he did get the rack command. He gets it 2 to 1.
All right, next up is Jose with 190 squat, 419 pounds. This is a big squat.
Especially for a Team 2 lifter, 16 to 17. 75 kg.
Excited to see what he squats today.
I'm telling you, man, these kids just keep getting stronger and stronger at a younger age.
I could never imagine being this young with this kind of weight on my back.
It was deep, too.
Very easy.
That is 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Jumping up pretty quickly here to a 217.5 squat for Luke.
Luke, another team lifter, Team 3, 18 to 19.
Also 75 kilos. 75 kilos is 165 pounds. And he's squatting 480 pounds.
Wow. Strong on rack, strong walk out.
Oh, wow.
Strong opener.
Very easy. We're definitely going to see a 500-pound squat today.
3 white lights. That lift is good.
Now we're starting second attempts with Kristen again with 37.5 kilos. All right, Kristen. Nice second. See what they have to say.
1 to 2, no lift.
It's really important on comp days that you make sure that you hit depth, which is when your hip crease is below parallel to your knee joint. She had to sink it maybe another ½ inch, and she was right there.
Yep. Yeah, definitely looks plenty strong. Just needs to get a little bit deeper.
Jenna up next with, again, retaking her opener of 117.5. As long as she listens for the commands, she'll be good to go.
Yeah, her opener looked good. Just got to listen to those commands. Not get too excited.
All right, Jenna. Nice.
There
Cool,
she
she
goes.
waited. Yep. Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Another rule in the squat is to make sure that your wrist wraps cannot touch the bar. That's what the head rep is currently explaining right now. She still got the lift, but sometimes at a national level meet, they'll make you re-rack the bar, fix your wrist wraps while the time is still going. So just something to adjust before you walk out on the platform.
So long as you get the squat command within that 60 seconds, you will not be docked for missing that lift.
Here's Adonis with 135 kilo squat, 297 pounds. A lot of teen lifters today.
Yeah.
Very strong, very fast. We'll see if that was depth.
No lift.
Unfortunately, again, just have to sink it a little bit deeper. Here we have Kiera with 135 kilos, 297 pounds for her second attempt squat. And moved just like her first attempt
Yeah.
did. So
And that
excited to
matches,
see.
that matches her comp best at 135.
Getting the bar ready for Tamara. The 140 kilos, 308 pounds for her second attempt. The rogue rack is known to be super, super bulky, and it's hard to walk out a squat sometimes. Nice. She's very happy with that squat.
3 white lights, good lift. Yeah, the rogue rack is 2 inches wider usually than your standard combo rack, which gives you not a lot of room on the left or the right to clear those uprights. So when I'm on a rogue rack, I absolutely have 1 arm in, sometimes even 2.
Here we have Jocelyn. She's going up to 140 kilos, 308 pounds. She just needs to sink this a little bit more. All right, let's see. Looks better.
No lift, 2 reds on depth.
She has 1 more attempt at this. She just needs to sink it a little bit more, and she'll be in the meet. We have Gabriel up next for her second attempt with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Looks strong. Let's see what the refs have to say.
No lift. Seeing quite a few depth issues in this flight. Just got to get these squats a little bit deeper.
Jumping up to 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. This is Jose's second attempt squat. He's only competed once before. This is like a 35 kilo squat PR, which is insane. I'm excited to see what his third attempt is because that looked pretty smooth. Here we have Luke with the first 500 pound squat of the day, 518 pounds. For any squat above 500, normally spotters are required 2 per side plus the back spotter, so 5 total. It's getting pretty serious.
Strong walkout. Deep.
He's a squatter build.
Very strong.
Nice.
Reps say good lift.
Very excited to see what his third attempt is. I can see a 550 pound squat soon.
All right, back to the top of the order. Kristen coming out, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. She missed her last one on depth. Needs to sink this squat, make it count.
She could have taken the same weight again, but she ended up taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Let's go, Kristen. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Ooh, looks like she might have jumped that command.
Let's see.
Yeah, no
sadly.
lift. It's always so unfortunate to miss a lift on missing the rack command.
That'll be close to her opener next time.
Absolutely. Usually what I like to do is I just let the spotters carry me into the rack.
That way, if you don't get the lift, it's their fault.
Right.
We have Jenna up next with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds for her third attempt squat for the first flight.
This looks like it would be a competition best. Looks like right now her competition best is 117.5. So adding 5 kilos to that for her third attempt. She comes out. She's excited.
As long as she listens to those commands, she'll be fine. Nice, 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 nice.
Good drive. Good sticking with that.
Looks good to me.
And the refs agree. 3 white lights.
Very good third attempt. You want your third attempt squat to be difficult, but not all out, so you have enough energy for the rest of the meet.
Yep.
Especially meets like this, they move very quickly. So before you know it, it'll be deadlift time, and you just want to make sure you have enough energy for the whole day.
You know, as a squat specialist, I have to say use all your energy on squat. Who cares about the rest?
Here we have Kiera with 137.5 kilo squat, 303 pounds.
Adding a chip from her second attempt. I don't necessarily disagree.
Up, 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 up.
There.
Nice. Great call.
Got it through that sticking point at the bottom, was able to push through the rest.
I don't think I could squat 300 pounds without knee sleeves. So that's
Yeah.
super impressive.
All right, Jocelyn needs this lift in order to post a total for the meet. You need to get at least 1 attempt on the board for each of the lifts to get that. She needs to, I believe she missed on depth on both. Just needs to make sure to sink this.
It's a little bit more. All right, Jocelyn. That looked much better. Get it up, get it up. Up, 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 up. Fight it.
Drive. Not there.
Oh.
That is unfortunate. She will be allowed to continue to lift in the meet. She just won't be able to post a score at the end. Adonis missed 135, opting to go up 7.5 kilos. I believe he missed on depth as well.
He looks excited. Let's see. Ooh.
No.
All right, that's okay. He just lost positioning. Good job, spotters, for catching that.
Yes, great job to our spotters and loaders. That was quite a quick one to catch, and they were right there ready for it.
Up next, we have Tamara here with 142.5 kilos, or 300, and we can round up 15 pounds. This is a big squat. It's a big milestone, especially for women. I think she had about 5 to 7.5 kilos in the tank on her second, so we'll see how this moves. Nice. Let's see what the refs have to say about depth there.
No lift.
Unfortunately, 2-1.
Strength is definitely there, just needs to get a little bit deeper.
It's scary to have a PR or heavy weight on your back, but it's really, really, really important to make sure you follow the rules.
Gabriel retaking 147.5.
325 pounds for Gabriel. Nice. That looks strong.
Good strength again. Let's see what depth is. No lift 2 to 1.
We are jumping up here to 205 kilos, 452 pounds for Jose. I believe this is a 45 kilo squat PR for Jose.
Yep, his best was 160 at the Liberty Bell Classic.
Wasn't that in like October?
That's a good question.
Wow, nice, third attempt. Definitely got that, yep.
3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. That meet was in February.
Yeah,
He put 45 kilos on a squat in 4 months.
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
To be a team lifter again.
To be a team lifter again. Now we struggle for 2.5 kilos. Luke up next with 247.5 kilos, just under 550 pounds.
He's closing out this first flight.
Team lifter as well. He's hype, getting locked in. Nice, very strong on rack and walkout. Yep, up. It's all right.
Ran out of momentum out of the hole. Otherwise, great attempt, great form. Just not there today.
It will be there very soon.
All right, we are at the top of our second flight with Sean, opening up with 147.5 kilos.
All right, Sean, let's see. High bar squat. Very fast, though.
Incredibly fast.
Looks strong.
Hammer, what is the difference between a high bar squat and a low bar squat?
Great question, Travis. So a high bar squat is when the bar is positioned higher up in your back, so closer to your traps and your neck, versus low bar squat is normally sitting on your rear delts, on your rhomboids, so a little bit lower. Some people are just naturally stronger. Oh, here's another high bar squatter. This is a perfect example of high bar. Head ref, I think, told him to lock his knees before he went. Still very easy nonetheless.
Yes. Good attempt for Lucas. Thankfully, he did not get that squat command. He got the re-rack command. Otherwise, that partial squat would have
Counted.
counted.
All right, Jaden up next with 150 kilos. 331 pounds. He is an agency never sleeps athlete. All right, with Coach Son Sullivan. Up next, we have Daniel here with 155 kilos, 341 pounds for his opening attempt. This is a good example of a low bar squat. The bar is sitting more on his rear delts versus his traps.
Lift is good.
Lift is good, yep.
Nicholas coming out to 160 kilos.
He is decked out all in the
SPD Reflex line.
Reflect. I can't remember the name.
Yep.
I think of Raleigh when I see
Yeah,
that one.
right.
I was going to say SPD Raleigh. Nice, very strong.
Lift is good. Max coming out to 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
All right, Max, the 402-pound opener.
A little sticky out of the hole, but still gets it up. 3 white lights.
Ron up next with 190 kilos, 419 pounds for his opener squat. Another teen lifter here. Nice. That's a very nice squat, yeah. We have Ricky up next with same weight, 190 kilos for his opener. I love that A7 colorway for a singlet. It's so nice.
Love a good navy blue.
Very easy.
Looks a bit high. Let's see what the judges say. No word yet.
Still trying to figure out what the refs have to say for that squat. Unfortunately, I don't think that lift was good for Ricky, but that's all right. So 2 more attempts. The same weight again here with 190 for Braylon.
It was a no lift for Ricky. Braylon sinks it.
Wow.
Flies back up. That's a good lift.
Up next, we have David. This name sounds familiar. With 210 pounds.
210 kilos.
Sorry, kilos. That's very off.
462 pounds.
Yep.
Good strong walkout. Deep.
He has a very nice squatter build.
Yes.
The long torso and short legs. Very strong opener.
Anthony closing out our flight. 212 kilos, 468 pounds. He's checking his weight.
Very rarely, sometimes the bar can be misloaded.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good habit to have, just to make sure, especially if you're not. Nice.
Very deep, very smooth. We have a very good spotting and loading crew here, though. I think I've only ever seen a misload once in the 2 years I've been coming here for these meets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Joe Jackson, Delco Jesus runs a very efficient platform.
Spotting and loading is really hard to do. It's just it's exhausting mentally, physically.
Yes.
So really, really grateful for them to be here today. As you can tell, Mark is dying. He's very hot right now.
Mark is not conditioned for this type of
No,
work.
he is not. Even though he's still doing great.
Sean coming out to 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
Another high bar squatter today. Nice. That was easy.
Very smooth out of the hole.
I would say he's at around 5 to 7.5 kilos more. Lucas up next with 160 kilos for second attempt, 353 pounds. Sorry, 352.7 pounds. All right, just getting the platform ready.
He's coming out fast. He's ready to go. Gets that command, sinks it.
Wow.
That might be the fastest in and out I've ever seen.
Yep.
It's like a NASCAR.
He's like, I want to
pit
get it
stop in
over
there.
with right now.
Get in, get out.
Next. Daniel up next with 165 kilos, 363 pounds for his second attempt squat. Nice.
Very deep.
Very strong. looks like he is part of the Drexel Powerlifting Club.
Good catch.
I think I saw a few of them here today. Jaden Harding here with the same weight. An agency athlete with Sean Sullivan as the handler and coach. Very easy. That could have been his opener.
3 white lights.
Up next, we have Nicholas with 170 kilos, 374 pounds. He has a very good walkout for the rogue rack.
Yeah.
Nice. A little challenging for a second attempt, so
Yep.
we'll see what he hits for his third. Still strong nonetheless.
Max taking a 5-kilo jump up to 187.5, 413 pounds.
This is Max's third meet. This is a little under his all-time PR, so we'll see what he hits on the day today. Unfortunately, it seems just like an off day.
Lost a bit of momentum out of the hole. Wasn't able to carry it through the rest of the squat.
So that was one more attempt. Up next, we have Ron with 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Pretty conservative 5-kilo jump.
Bumping into that rogue rack a little bit.
Still very strong.
It's a bit high. Let's see what the judges say.
2-1, unfortunately. It's all right. He still has another attempt. If you can sink it a little bit more, should be good to go.
Ricky coming out to 200 kilos. Went up 10 kilos after missing his opener.
I believed it was due to depth, but it wasn't super high. So if he's able to sink it just a little bit more, should be more than all right. Nice, that looked good. Very strong. Let's see.
No lift. 1 to 2. Again, on depth.
All right, here's Braylon.
Taking a massive 25-kilo jump from 190 to 215. Another one of our Team 3 lifters.
Team 3?
Getting 473
What a
from
young
his
lifter.
second attempt.
Wow.
And he makes it move.
I think we're going to see 500 today.
Yep. 2-1, good lift.
Up next, we have Anthony here with 225 kilos, 496 pounds for his second attempt. Nice.
Nice and smooth. 3 white lights, lift is good. Running out our second attempts for our second flight, David.
With 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
Taking a 17.5 kilo jump. Really setting up into that bar.
Strong walkout. Nice. Wow.
Beautiful squat.
So fast.
Lift is good, 3 white lights.
Up next, we have Sean here with 165 kilos, 363 pounds for his third attempt. We are starting third attempts for the second flight. This is a 3-flight meet. All right, let's see. Nice. Perfect call.
Great drive, getting through that sticking point.
3 white lights is a good lift for Sean. It's very exciting when you hit your third attempt squat. Any third attempt in a meet is challenging to do, especially if it's a PR. He has so much energy and so much potential. I love it. 3 white lights for Lucas.
So he just comes out sprinting to the platform.
He wants to get it over with. He's like, let's go, I'm ready. Here we have Daniel, 170 kilos, 374 pounds for his third attempt. Got the squat command. Oh, wow. I think he almost touched the floor with his butt.
Yeah, very deep.
3 white lights. Good lift. There is such a thing as too much depth, in my opinion. I think it can, in a way, hinder your lift.
There's definitely a min-maxing element to squat depth. Because the deeper you go, the more energy you're going to have to exert to try and get out of the hole.
Finding that sweet spot is important. Jaden here with 175 kilos. Smooth third attempt. Coach Sean is very excited about that.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Yep. We are towards the back half now of third attempts. Nicholas here with 175 kilos. Very strong walkout. Nice.
2-1, good lift.
He's very excited about that third squat. Here we have Max retaking 187.5, which was his second attempt. He fixes his position, gets locked in. I think he'll have this. He looks locked in. Unfortunately, not there today. He still had one good lift, so he's still in the meet. Turn it around for bench and deadlift for sure.
I think he just got pitched forward by it, which I think is a lot easier done on high bar. On high bar, it's easier to get pitched forward or backwards than it is on low bar.
Here we have Ron. He went up 5 kilos, although missing his second attempt on depth. I think this is Ron's first meet. Nice, very strong third attempt.
No lift.
Unfortunately, just a little too high for the day.
Ricky, once again, choosing to go up 10 kilos. He needs this squat in order to post a total. He just needs to get a little bit deeper. He's borderline for a second. And sometimes you just need the extra weight to get you deep into the hole.
Yep. He has the strength for it.
A little wobbly.
All right.
Regains his composure.
Nice. All right, let's see.
No lift, all on depth.
Unfortunately, still a little bit high. Here's Anthony with a 232.5 kilo squat of 512 pounds. All right, Anthony, a little wobbly with the rack. Or just a little bit too much on the day. That's all right. Still fought for it.
Shout out Spotters and Motors getting that.
Up next is Braylon with 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Another 20 kilo jump. Some people really like to make big jumps on all the lifts. A little wobbly. It's all right.
Great squat. Good lift.
I bet how nervous. He was probably so nervous after almost falling over. Still got it together. Still hit his third attempt, which is great.
I've had that happen to me a couple times on the platform on my first or second attempt. I just get so jazzed up that I'm not ready for how much the bar is going to shake. Throws me off balance as I'm
It's
walking out.
scary, yeah.
David with the beautiful squat, 240 kilos. Closing out our flight B, 529 pounds. Finding that groove.
There's a little bit of a false unrack there. Very strong walkout.
Not there today.
It's a little too much, that's all right.
And that brings us to Flight C. We've got Bruce Phillips opening up with 165 kilos. This is what he opened up with at his last meet at the Liberty Bell Classic.
Which was also, again, in February.
Yep. Bruce must
like,
be giant.
yes,
If he's got
very
a
tall
23 rack height.
High bar as well, for sure.
Gotta be. Yep. Looks like it's a little too high.
Could lower it, probably one.
Great depth, great control.
Been doing this for a little bit. He competed in Sweden, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Swiss Powerlifting Championship.
in 2014.
Wow.
He's been doing this for a while. Here we have Daniel with 170 kilos, 374 pounds. First attempt. No knee sleeves again here. Crazy.
No belt either.
Or wrist straps. Just vibes.
A true raw lifter.
Yep, I love it.
That is a good lift, 2-1.
Nice.
Brandon coming out to 180 kilos.
He's also very tall and low bar.
He just competed at Pennsylvania State Championships
A month ago.
a month ago.
6 weeks ago.
Alexander coming out to 182.5 kilos. another high bar lifter. Quite a wide stance.
Interesting gaze as well. Looking down into the left. Never seen that before.
2-1, good lift. Looks like he got called on depth on the left side. I never know if the left light is for the left right ref or the right ref.
I'm assuming for the left.
That is my assumption.
Like
as
the
well.
right light is for the left.
Yeah. That would make the most sense.
Either way, one of the sides was a little high. I love this game day fit. White shoes all the way.
Yep. White shoe game.
Yep, all the way. Every lift, white shoes. It's a good lift. Now we have William up next with 190 kilos. 419 pounds. All black outfit for today. I'm an all black stand also. Love it. He's getting settled. All right, very nice. Squat command. Good depth. Wow. Very fast.
Very poppy. Chris coming out to 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Very fast.
Why was that so fast? And only his opener. That should have been like second last warm up. I personally love enjoying watching the upper to middle weight class men. I feel like it's always so fun because they always lift insane amount of weight. Here we have Lewis with a 230 opener, 507-pound squat.
Opening up at 507 as a team lifter. Good execution, looks a bit high, but the judges say good lift, 2-1.
Here we have Seth opening with the heaviest squat, second heaviest squat of the day, with 252.5 kilos, which is 556 pounds. I believe he is a ref for West Virginia. I've seen him before on social media. Yes, he's competed many times. This is close to his best squat. Nice. Okay. All right, 2-1. It's a good lift. Kireb Kwame. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, I'm so sorry. With the heaviest squat of the day. 257.5 kilos, which is 567 pounds. It's a big opener. This is a 27.5 kilo PR.
Sure looks like it. Three
Yeah,
white lights.
3
That
white
is
lights.
good.
I love progress with these lifters in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, it looks like his last meet was in January. Dan Campos, Philly January John. Looks like he had some trouble with that opener at 230. Missed it for his first two, got it for his third, but absolutely blew 257 out of the water for his opener here today.
We are now starting seconds.
Daniel coming out to 177.5. This is a meet PR by 2.5 kilos. He hit 175 for his third at the Titan Barbell Open.
Nice.
Quite an intense face there, getting out of the hole.
A very tempo descent. Strong.
Ooh, 1 to 2, no lift. Got depth calls on the left and the right. I feel like you kind of have to, as a truly raw lifter, take a more tempo descent.
All my joints would blow if I did it.
Bruce coming out to 185.
I believe he went down a few. Yeah, that's better. He's able to clear it a little bit.
Nice and strong.
Big 20-kilo jump as well.
3 white lights, that lift is good. Brandon taking a 10-kilo jump up to 190, 418 pounds. A lot of tall lifters in this flight.
I love seeing tall lifters in powerlifting. It's becoming more common.
That is a good lift, 2 to 1.
Nice. Here we have Alexander with 192.5 kilos. 424 pounds. I wonder if this is his first meet.
Looks
Nice, that
like
looks
he
strong.
just barely got depth. Had to shove his knees just a bit forward to get it. Gets 1 depth call on the right, but 2 to 1 good lift.
Up next we have Sai with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for his second attempt. We have another huge meet PR for him, 30 kilos on his second attempt. It seems like his last meet was probably a year ago, maybe?
Raging Romantics.
Oh, sorry.
Just kidding. Summer Showdown. Sai's first meet was weights before dates.
Love that. Here we have William with 205 kilos, and this is a very appropriate call for a second. His first was super fast.
He opened up with his competition best, so everything here is a competition PR.
Another 15 kilo. What is with everyone PRing your second attempt?
It's these
I
young
love
kids,
it.
man.
It's so cool. Wow. Very fast.
They get those newbie games.
Oh, he hasn't competed for 2 years. Well, year and a half. I'm all for taking time off competing. I think it's great. Plus, you get really cool 15 kilo second attempt PRs.
Right.
Here we have Chris with a 501 pound squat for a second attempt.
Massive jump, 22.5 kilos.
Oh, wow.
Very fast out of the hole, a little bit of a sticking point, fights through it. 3 white lights.
Good lift. I think I just heard him say that he only wanted to go up 2.5 kilos. It's very conservative.
Yep.
In the bar ready for Lewis. 7.5 kilo jump to 237.5. Looks
Nice and
strong.
smooth.
We'll see what depth is.
2 to 1, no lift.
Sink it just a little bit deeper.
Yeah, depth calls from the side and the front.
$265 kilos for Seth. All right, it looked like he missed this the last meet at his 3rd attempt. So this will be an all-time PR for him.
Looks like he's representing West Virginia University today.
Strong walkout, let's see. Nice.
Great drive. Great fight.
A great second attempt. I think he's about 5 more kilos there.
Judges say good lift. 3 to 1. 3 to 0.
All-time PR. I think we're going to see a 600-pound squat today.
Have to wait and see how this one moves, but
This is already 600 pounds.
you are right. I was looking at the wrong screen.
Here we have Kwame. He is also a teen. Wow.
Not a bit of a war cry out of the hole.
A little celebration scream.
Excited. 3 white lights.
We'll see what he puts in for his third attempt. Here we have Daniel retaking his second attempt for 177.5 kilos. This is also a PR for him if he hits this.
Looks like this would be a 2.5 kilo squat PR.
The raw lifter of the day.
Just needs to get it a little bit deeper.
All right, let's go, Daniel. Nice.
That
good
looks
jab.
good to me.
That looked better than his second attempt. Well, the one he retook before this.
Good lift. 2
He
to
got
1.
that PR. Nice.
Bruce Phillips taking a 15 kilo jump up to 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
I love watching him lift. I feel like he's been doing it for so long.
Yeah.
So composed. He knows what he's doing. Confident. Nice.
You know you're looking at an OG when they have the Ray-Ban knee sleeves.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Super easy third attempt for Bruce.
Looks like that was 5 kilos under his best.
Not bad. It moved really well.
Yeah. Brandon coming out to 205. 451 pounds. Easy.
Oh, wow. For just competing not too long ago? That was great. Here we have Sai up next with a 7.5 kilo jump, 207 kilos.
If he hits this, he will be adding 37.5 kilos to his squat.
Of course, she's a little bit too much, but still hit a 30 kilo PR on squat only. So I'm very excited to see how deadlift and bench go. We are in the last 5 lifters of squat for this meet today. This is 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds for William.
This would be a 32.5 kilo meet PR.
Last time he competed was in November of 2023, so about a year and a half ago. Very strong. Very composed lifter. Forces a little bit too much for the day. That's all right. Next we have Chris with 230, 507 pounds.
He opted only to go up 2.5 kilos. I think he probably felt that because of that sticking point right there in the middle.
I think this is going to move just fine. Sometimes playing it safe, though, is okay as well.
Yeah. Sometimes with the temp selection, you have to play against your sticking point rather than the whole lift as itself.
Nice. That was a good call.
Good lift. Lewis missed his second, opted to go up 5 kilos to 242.5. £534.
For a teen, this is a huge squat. For any male, this is a
Right.
huge squat, but especially for a teen.
Good drive.
Really using
fight.
his legs. Nice, 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 nice.
Great fight. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh. 1 to 2, no lift. He gets depth calls from the front and the right. Great fight, though.
Unfortunately, didn't get the lift. It still counted in my heart.
Yeah.
Here we are where Seth predicted a 5 kilo jump, so very excited to see how this goes. This is a 10 kilo all-time PR, I believe. We're just checking our data.
This will be a 10 kilo PR.
This
of
is
his previous competition best. He did hit 265, which is a 5 kilo PR. Looking to add 5 kilos on top of that.
just one chip shy of 600. Drive, 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 drive. Finish it. Nice.
Good positioning. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. 2 to 1.
Nice.
And Kwame Fields for our last squat attempt of the day. 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. A massive squat for anybody, let alone a team.
We had some strong teens here.
Yes, we do.
They're not even at peak strength yet. Imagine when they're mid-20s.
Right.
All right, let's go, Kwame. All right, locking in.
Not there today.
It's
Good
all right,
attempt,
he
though.
tried, yes. All right.
That wraps up our squats for today. We will be moving on to bench. We will be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Philly Primetime, brought to you by Warhorse Barbell Club, presented to you by Iron Plus Productions. We've got Kristen coming up with a 32.5 kilo bench,
All
71
right.
pounds.
Our first bench of the day today. All right, very nice. So Travis, since I explained squat, give us the briefing on the bench press.
On the bench press. Well, the bench press, we have 3 commands. Start, press, and rack. You must touch the bar to your chest. Wait for the press command, press it back up, elbows locked, and then re-rack the weights when given the rack command.
Here we have Jocelyn with 47.5 kilos for her opening attempt. She unfortunately did not post a squat, but she's choosing to continue to lift, which I think is a very respectable thing to do. 3 white lights, very easy opener.
Another thing with the bench press is you need to keep your butt in contact with the pad at all times throughout the movement.
Here we have Tamara with 60 kilos for her opening attempt, 132 pounds. A little sticky first attempt, that's all right. It's even more of a mixed groove than anything. Here we have Jenna with 62.5 kilos, 137.7 pounds.
A little sticky there in the middle, but
Still 3 white
otherwise,
lights. Yep.
good lift. Adonis coming out to 75 kilos, 165 pounds. He's got quite a long range of motion.
Very solid opener.
Ooh, no lift. A yellow from the left, blue from the right.
I believe it has to do with his butt, but we're just checking the rule book real quick.
A blue is any downward movement of the arm of the bar or failure to press the bar with straight arms. And then yellow is really just a catch-all.
Up next we have Gabriel with 92.5 kilos. We're entering the 200 range for bench. 204 pounds. Looked like he jumped the press command.
Ooh, yep.
So same thing with bench, with how squat was. Just got to make sure that you listen to the commands from the refs if you want to make sure you can get the lift. Here we have Jose, 105 kilos, 231 pounds for his opening attempt. A little tough for an opener, but that's all right. Still 3 white lights, so good lift. Luke is explaining to the main spotter that he wants a lift off and what he wants. He's opening with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. He's more of a close grip bencher. Still very strong. Same with squat stances. With bench, you can have different grip. There's a very diverse grip metric, I believe, I guess. The ring on the bar is, so the max you can go is the pointer finger on the ring. You can't have your fingers wider than that. But you can go as close as possible, as close as you want, really. You can even touch the smooth if you want. Here we have Kristen with 37.5 kilos, a 5-kilo jump from her opener. 82 pounds for Kristen. She's a master's lifter. Three white lights for Kristen. Very good lift. Jocelyn's up next with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds.
We got Jenna coming up, taking a 2.5 kilo jump up to 65 kilos. This looks like it will be a meet PR.
Nice.
Very good, very smooth.
I think she can go up for sure.
3 white lights.
Tamara Brown up next with 65 kilos, 143 pounds for her second attempt. seems like it was maybe too big of a jump. But she has one more shot at that.
Adonis missed his first attempt, elected to go up 5 keys. I believe he had something a little funky going on. He had got a blue and a yellow card.
Just needs to make sure that he listens to the commands and keeps his butt down.
Jumps the start command.
Unfortunately, it's not going to count because he did jump the command, so he just has to wait. The bar is loaded for Kiera. She is jumping 5 kilos to 87.5 for her second attempt. Very nice. Good second attempt. I think she'll be squatting, she'll be benching over 200 pounds today.
I think I agree.
We have Gabriel up next.
Going up to 100 keys. Missed his opener. Decided to still go up 7.5.
Nice.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Jose jumping 10 kilos to 115 kilos for a second attempt.
His opener was a meet PR by a quite a large amount. His previous bench PR was 92.5.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit too much on the day.
$10 kilos is quite a big jump on bench press. 22 pounds.
Up next, we have Luke with 147.5 kilos. I think this is actually his first meet. Which is crazy.
And to the top of the flight for third attempts.
This flight's moving very quick.
Kristen electing to go up 5 kilos, 11 pounds.
This is a good call.
93 pounds. Ooh, she might have jumped that command just a little too soon.
To get the press command, you have to make sure that the bar is completely still on your chest.
Yep, No
She
lift.
did have a little bit of bouncing there. All right, here's Jocelyn with 62.5 kilos. I believe this is a 7.5 kilo bench PR if she hits this. Nice. Very well executed third attempt. 3 white lights.
Good lift. Tamara coming back out to 65 kilos. Missed it on her second. Looked like it was a bit of a strength issue off the chest. Let's see how she does here.
Looks like she's staying tight. I think she jumped the command. Yes. And she missed the lift, unfortunately. Still in the meet. Looks like she's a pretty big deadlift. I'm very excited to see what that looks like. Here we have Jenna. Third attempt of 67.5 kilos.
Looking to set another meet PR.
Nice. Really good attempt selection.
Looks like she's gonna get it. 3 white lights. All right, Adonis missed his first 2 attempts. Still elected to go up 5 kilos from his last, up to 85 kilos, 187 pounds. He needs to get this lift in order to be able to post a total.
It's only on command, so he needs to just make sure he listens. Takes his time. Unfortunately, slowly too much in the day. That's all right. He can shake it off and still opt to compete for the rest of the meet if he chooses to.
Kira taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 90 keys, 198 pounds.
This is a big bench.
Very close grip.
Fight, fight, fight. Nice.
Very good.
Our attempt selections have been really good today. This is another raw lifter as well. No sleeves, no wraps, just vibes.
Just vibes.
Gabriel's up next with 105 kilos, third attempt, 231 pounds.
Doesn't have it there today.
It's all right. He's still at the bench, so he's still in the meet.
Jose coming back out to 115. Missed it on his second. Not there today. Gets stuck on the chest.
Sorry, still tried. I think if you take smaller jumps next time,
Yeah,
it'll be good.
I agree.
Luke here hitting a massive 152.5 kilo third attempt bench, 336 pounds. This is his first meet, a teen, and a 75 kilo lifter.
We've had quite a few very strong 75 kilo lifters today, and all of them young.
I'm very excited to see their deadlifts. Nice. What a smooth third attempt. That's exactly how you want your third attempt bench to look like.
All right, we are at the top of our second flight today. Luke is coming out to 92.5 kilos.
Wow.
Very fast.
Here we have Ron coming up with his opening bench of 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Good opener.
Good lift.
Here we have an opening bench for Jaden, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. This is Jaden's first meet. Very exciting. Wow.
Very fast. Good
Great.
lift.
Yep. Sean coming up next with a 105 kilo opener. He's actually benching heels. I've seen that a time or two when they need a little bit extra range of motion.
I used to do that when I was first started lifting.
Oh, really?
Helped me feel like I was able to get my legs under me just a little bit more. So one of the rules is you need to keep your heels attached to the ground. So having an elevated heel allows you to tuck your legs back just a little bit more. Same weight, 105 for Nicholas. 231 pounds.
Putting his wrist straps on. Still has plenty of time.
All he needs is to get to the press command before the clock hits 0. He's got plenty of time, 30 seconds.
Nice.
Very smooth, very controlled. 3 white lights. Daniel Harad coming out to 110 kilos.
Just explaining the liftoff to the spotter. Very nice. Braylon is going to hit a 110 opener, which is 242 pounds.
This is what he opened up with at his last meet. Very fast.
All his lifts are very explosive.
Max Price coming out to 117.5, 259 pounds. He's got the long flowing hair.
The USAPL used to have a rule where you weren't able to bench with your hair down. They actually revoked that a few years ago, so now you can bench with your hair however you'd like. It was a good lift for Max.
Anthony Kenny coming out to 140, 308 pounds. Very close grip.
A little sticky for an opener.
No lift. Gets 2 yellows from both the side refs. Ricky Ramos coming out. 140.
He has more of a wider grip. Seems like he has the pointer finger on the ring.
Pointer finger on the ring is the max grip you are allowed to have. He has a massive arch as well. That is a good lift.
Very easy. David is now hitting a 150 kilo bench opener, 331 pounds. Nice strong opener for David.
And that will bring us to the top of the flight. Second attempts.
Bench today is moving.
Bench is moving. Bench is usually the slowest of of the 3.
I feel like it's the quickest today
We
so
are
far.
flying through these. Ron taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 102.5, 225 pounds. The coveted 2-plate bench.
Here is Lucas, 102.5 kilos. A lot of energy coming out of the platform today.
Fast descent, fast ascent. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Sean coming out to 110.
He is actually a physical therapist.
Ah, yes he is.
For Onward Physical Therapy in Philly. Very nice second attempt there for Sean.
Jaden Harding coming out to 110.
Agency athlete, his first meet. Doing a great showing so far today. Very nice second attempt. I think he gets another 5 to 7.5 kilos.
Nicholas coming out to 112.5, 248 pounds.
Decked out in his Reflect SBD kit.
A little bobbly on the chest, had to wait to get that press command. I think if he controls that down to his chest, he's able to get it off.
Just really important to make sure that you're staying still on your chest to get that press command.
I know being at the bottom of the bench feels like it's an eternity, but it definitely feels longer if you're bobbling it around.
Daniel here with 120, 264 pounds.
Long press command there. Long wait for the press command. But good lift nonetheless. Braylon coming out to 125, taking a 15 kilo jump. This would be a competition best. His best in comp is 120.
Wow.
Very fast.
When was the last time he competed?
May of last
ago.
year. Pennsylvania State Championship.
That's me. We did.
Yeah. Max price coming out to 127.5, taking a 10-kilo jump. 281 pounds.
Unfortunately, just another big jump on bench.
Put up a good fight.
This is another shot at it.
Anthony coming out to 145, electing to take a 5-kilo jump after missing his opener. He's got an incredibly close grip. Looks like he hit a bit of the rack on the way down. No lift, 1 to 2.
All right, here we have Ricky. 7.5 kilo jump, 147.5. It's a reasonable jump.
Yeah, his opener flew. He's got that wide grip, massive arch.
Nice. Very good bench.
Still waiting on the ref's decision. I'm going to say it was a good lift.
Yeah.
And it is. Good lift, 3 white lights. David coming out to 160, 10-kilo jump.
Nice second attempt. I would say another 5 kilos there.
2 to 1, good lift. Head ref gives him a yellow.
Here we have Lucas with 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Starting off our third attempts for our second flight. 231 pounds
Nice.
for a Team 1 lifter, 14 to 15.
He's having a really good day so far.
Yeah, so this kid is strong. Ron coming out to 107.5, 237 pounds. Not able to fight through that sticking point.
It's a good fight.
Nicholas Candelaria missed a second, coming back out to 112.5. £248 for Nicholas. He's max grip. I wonder if he got stuck on the rack or. Yeah, there was something a little funky there.
Yeah.
He's looking to the left and the right.
They might be able to let him. I think they're going to let him retake it. Trying to over here. Yep, they're going to do a relift for him. I think he got stuck on the rack.
That explains the looking to the left and the right, trying to figure out what's going on. Sean coming out to 117.5, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from his second, 259 pounds.
You normally don't see a bigger jump from second to third versus first to second, so
Yeah.
it must be a really good day for him on bench. Perfect call.
Great fight on that. Judges say good lift.
Very exciting stuff. We have Jaden coming up now with 120 kilos for his third attempt bench. 264 pounds. Nice.
Good drive
Very
through that sticking
good.
point. Good to say good lift.
Very excited about that. Good stuff. Daniel coming up with 125 kilo bench, 275 pounds for his third attempt bench. What a fight, but a good recovery. Let's see.
Good lift. Max Price coming back out to 127.5, trying to get some energy from the crowd.
281 pounds for Max. His third attempt. All right, Braylon up next. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
This would make his PR, beat his meet PR by 17.5 kilos. He's already beat it by 5 today with 125.
A year ago. It's a lot of bench progress in 1 year. With ease, too. Wow.
That looked like a second. Good energy by him. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Anthony electing to stay with 145, retake it. He needs this to be able to post a score at the end of the meet.
All right, Anthony.
Does get the weight, but it did look like his butt came up. Judges didn't see it.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. Granted, we couldn't see it either. I was just looking at his hips.
Ricky coming up with 152.5 kilos. It's a very technical bench. Nice.
Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. 3 white lights. So Ricky takes that really wide grip and has that high arch. So that helps him bench just a little bit more. He has to move the weight a little, not as far. Powerlifting is a game of moving the weight in the shortest range of motion possible.
Here we have David with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Not there today. Hits a sticking point right off the chest. Wasn't able to push through it. Now we're back to Nicholas. He's getting a relift.
Since I believe the weight was caught onto the rack. This rack just isn't the best, but it's okay. You have to work around it. The nice thing about it for bench is that it does have a really big pad.
Yes.
So when people do bench, normally they feel really good and strong on it just because of the extra support. Much better. I think he might have jumped the rack command. Oh.
Unfortunate.
That rack command is so annoying.
Yeah. I just want to be done with it.
Right, like, especially if it's a hard lift, the last thing you want to do is hold it and wait. But unfortunately, it is a rule.
Yeah, bench press is definitely the hardest technically because there are 3 commands that you have to listen to. And that can be a lot, being in a loud environment. Especially on a last attempt, you're thinking about moving the weight, not so much about listening to the refs. But Sai coming out to 95 kilos. Ooh, another rack hit.
Ugh. So I think they're also trying to figure out another retake. Here comes, this is Bruce.
Looks like the platform was not ready yet. Here's Bruce, 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Nice, very easy opener.
Daniel Camilleri coming out, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Might have been just a little bit too heavy on the day for Daniel. So those 2 more tries at that.
Alexander Pearson coming out to 125, 275 pounds.
Wow, that was very fast.
3 white lights, looks good.
Easy opener for Seth, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Did not realize that we had 2 Pearsons.
Oh my goodness. Think they're related?
I have no idea.
William coming out with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for his opener.
His comp best is 132.5, so opening up just 2.5 shy of his comp best.
Let's see. Easy.
He's got plenty more in the tank today.
Needs to make sure that he keeps the bar still on his chest. He has to press command.
Yep. Kwame Fields coming in 142.5 kilos. Looks like his competition best is 135. So this would be a 7.5 kilo meat PR on his opener. Very smooth.
Very good opening attempt there. Lewis
Castillo coming out 142.5. Just shy of 315.
literally like 0.8 pounds. Nice opener there.
I used to be able to dismount like that. And I gained 30 kilos.
Here's Chris. 150 kilo opener, 331 pounds.
Ooh.
Nice. We have Brandon. 160 kilo opener.
352 pounds. He makes it look easy.
Here we have Sai retaking his opener due to the rack. Here's the retake for him. Much better. Very easy opener for him.
Daniel retaking his opener at 120. Looks like it was a bit of a strength issue. Let's see if he can stay tight, control the bar, explode off the chest.
Alright, so one more try at this weight.
Bruce Phillips coming out to 120, 264 pounds.
Nice. Very good second attempt.
3 white lights. Seth Pearson taking a 5 kilo jump to 132.5.
This will match, 5 kilos under his all-time best bench. So hopefully he can hit a PR today, or at least match it.
Very good.
Nice.
3 white lights.
It was a good lift. And next we have William with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Should be a 5 kilo PR on the platform. By the looks of his opener, I think this is also going to fly.
Nice. Takes another 5 kilos or so.
3 white lights, that was good.
Alexander up next with 137.5 kilos as well. Nice. Very good second attempt. That's a big jump as well. 12.5 kilos on the bench.
It's a good lift, 2-1.
Kwame coming out with 147.5 kilos. £325. He is also a teen. And he's also benching in heels. Nice.
Very clean second attempt.
Lewis here with 150 kilo second attempt bench, 331 pounds. We are closing out second attempts for this third flight.
A bit sticky there. A couple inches off the chest.
He has one more try at that weight.
15 kilos is a massive jump. Let me not say massive. It's a
pretty
big jump.
It's pretty big. Maybe we'll see him hit above 375. See how this goes.
Really flew off the chest, but hit that sticking point really hard.
Still got 3 lights.
3 white lights, though. He's able to push through it.
All right, we'll see how big of a jump he takes for his next one. Brandon coming up with 175. This is the first 3 red plus bench of the day. 386 pounds as a team. And why was that like kind of easy? That was easy. That was great. 3 white lights. also a teen, I believe. I think I already said that.
Sai Meta coming out to 105. Starting our last attempts for bench today. Taking a 10-kilo jump. 231 pounds.
He had a little bit of a rough start to bench just because of getting sucked to the rack. Finishes strong though. That was great. 3 white lights for Sai.
All right, Daniel needs this lift in order to post a score for the meet. He's been having a little bit of struggle with strength off the chest. Let's see if he's able to pull it off. He's driving.
Wow. What a recovery
Great
for
job.
bench. Let's see. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, great job.
What a turnaround there. That's really hard to do.
Yeah. That's a hard mental battle, hard
Yep.
physical battle. Great job to Daniel. Pushing through the adversity. Bruce Phillips coming out to 125.
275 pounds.
I think 125 is such a fun number. 2 red plates and a collar,
Yep.
2 plates and a quarter on pound plates.
And with ease. That's fantastic.
3 white lights, lift is good.
Expect nothing less from the seasoned lifter.
Seth Pearson taking a 5-kilo jump up to 137.5.
I believe this matches his all-time best.
Yes.
Unfortunately, just a little bit too much on the day. Nonetheless, still a really good fight there for Seth.
William Stanley coming out to 145.
319 pounds.
This is a 12.5-kilo platform PR. He's already added 5 kilos to his best meet bench. Let's see if he can add another 7.5.
Nice.
And he does.
That was a very, very, very well executed third attempt bench.
Alexander Pearson. $145.
Yep, same weight.
319. Same jump as the last one as well, 7.5 kilos.
is a little bit too much on the day for him. He's all right.
Luis Castillo coming back out to 150 keys.
Stay tight. Wow.
He's able to fight through it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
A lot of good comebacks today on bench.
Kwame Fields taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 160, 352 pounds.
They're entering our last 3 benches of the day. Oh my gosh, so close. Very close.
Chris Salvato coming out to 170, taking a 5 kilo jump from second.
375 pounds. This is a big milestone.
3 red plates, or in this case, 2, a blue, a black, and a collar.
In the gym, 3 red plates.
He gets
Very
it.
nice. He's having a great day so far.
Yes, he is. So far going 6 for 6. Same with Brandon Fravor.
Here we have our first 400 bench of the day.
Brendan Barber.
As a team 3. 400-pound bench as a team 3.
That's right.
That's insane. This is our heaviest bench of the day.
Loses it at the triceps.
It's a little bit too much, but at least he attempted it.
Yes, he did. All right, and that will finish up the bench press segment of the meet. We will be back for deadlifts in about 10 minutes. Stick around. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Philly Primetime, brought to you by Warhorse Barbell Club and presented to you by Iron Plus Productions. We are moving on to the third and final discipline of the meet, the deadlift. The rules here are pretty simple. Pick up the bar, wait for the down command, put it back down.
There's a few little mishaps that can happen. Sometimes if the bar gets stuck on your thighs and it bobbles down, that is considered, I believe, a blue card. Or if you slam the bar, I think is a yellow card. And then if you are supporting the bar on your thighs during the lift, that is also a blue card. So you have to make sure that you're locking your shoulders behind your hips, as well as locking your knees at the top. So that little imbalance there, unfortunately,
will cost her no lift. Jennifer coming out to 60 kilos.
132 pounds. Very easy. I did actually see her when she finished her squat walking off with her hand on her lower glute, upper hamstring. So I wonder if she
maybe tweaked something.
Maybe tweaked something, yes, because we are looking at her data, and it seems like 145, which is 319 pounds, was her best deadlift.
Jocelyn coming out to 127.5.
281 pounds. Very easy.
Adonis Gray coming out 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. There.
Very easy. That was a great example of a good deadlift technique and everything. Here we have Kiera coming out with 165 kilos to 363 pounds. She is a conventional deadlifter. There normally are two common deadlift stance, sumo and conventional. That was very easy. Conventional is more of a narrow stance versus sumo is a wider stance. Both have their perks. Normally with conventional pullers, you'll see them struggle a little bit more at the top at lockout versus sumo normally it's off the ground. Learning have to be patient. So he's a good example of a sumo deadlifter. It's Gabriel with 167.5 kilos. And he, nice. A little bit of a struggle at lockout.
However, it was a good lift. Looks like he got a red card from the right ref. That's either the failure to lock the knees straight or failure to stand erect with the shoulders back. Tamara coming out to 182.5, 402 pounds.
This is a big opener. Nice. He's conventional as well. Here we have Jose with 225 kilos, 496-pound opener.
Coming out with that sumo stance. Ooh, a little sticky at lockout. Might have bobbled just a little bit.
Just a little bit of downward motion, yeah.
See what the refs say. Good lift, 2-1.
Same load for Luke. He's a hook grip and conventional puller. Wow, very easy.
So the two most common grips you will see are either a mixed grip or a hook grip. A mixed grip is one hand under, one hand over. The reason this helps is because as the bar is rolling out of one hand, it is rolling into the other. So it is a fairly secure grip. The other grip is the hook grip, where you smash your thumb between the bar and your other fingers, and that is what secures the bar. I've never been able to do it. It hurts my thumbs too much.
I've never even attempted to do it.
But it is it is a very secure grip if you can get it right. Great job for Kristen.
Nice, 55 kilos for Kristen.
Jenna Fryer coming out to 70 kilos.
Happy she's still deadlifting, even if she might be a little tweaked up in her leg. Up next, we have Jocelyn with 140 kilos, 308 pounds. It's a good second attempt.
Donna's coming out to 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Got the crown on the singlet. I always find it so fun to see what some people draw on their singlets with chalk.
Very easy.
Usually it's a smiley face. So sometimes people get creative.
Here we have Gabriel with 175 kilos. He had a little bit of a sticking point in his first attempt, so hopefully, I'm sure this will move well.
Very close grip. Hands on the smooth. Box it out.
That's a good second attempt. Next, we have Kiera with 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Normally, on second and third attempt deadlifts, you'll see lifters with baby powder on their legs. It helps reduce friction between the bar and the thighs.
Especially if you have big quads.
Yep, and it's completely legal. Tamara coming up with 195 kilos, 430 pounds.
Jumping up 12.5 kilos from her opener.
Very fast off the ground, just struggles a lot at lockout.
So even if she did complete that rep, she would not have gotten it for hitching, which is when you rebend your knees to try and get the weight up to the top position.
I think it's a very stupid rule, but here we have Jose with the 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds.
Little trouble on that lockout.
In the bar ready for Luke, 245 kilos, 540 pounds.
Taking a decent jump, 17.5 kilos.
Nice.
Very strong, good lift. And back to the top. This flight is moving.
Very quick, yes. Kristen, in the bar ready for her.
We are loading up 60 kilos for Kristen Corritt.
132 pounds for Kristen. This is her last lift of the day. Nice.
Very strong.
That was great.
Jenna Fryer taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 72.5. 159.83 pounds. And that moves extremely well.
Very easy. Hopefully she has a speedy recovery. Is able to compete again soon.
Jocelyn Romero Bilowich taking a 5 kilo jump to 145.
I believe this is a 2.5 kilo all-time PR for Jocelyn.
Yep, 2.5 keys.
job. Adonis hitting 157.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt deadlift and last of the day. Nice. A lot of friends cheering him on.
Gabriel Yukonanov taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 182.5, 402 pounds. Come on, lock it out.
Nice.
Great finish there. 2-1, good lift.
Here we have Kiera with 185 kilos. This is an all-time PR for her, 7.5 kilo all-time PR. It's a big deadlift. Wow, with ease, that was great.
A little sticky at the top, but other than that, moved fast.
3 white lights, great work, Kiera. 9 for 9 day. Tamara Brown, she's retaking 195. We will see what the judges have to say about that. I think it might have been a little supporting of her on her legs.
Ooh, no lift.
Unfortunately, no lift.
All the refs gave a blue, which is downward movement of the bar or supporting the bar on the thighs.
We have Jose with 242.5. Even after missing his second, he opted to go up.
He had a bit of trouble at lockout. Decided to go up, it's just going to be too much. Luke Furcon coming out to 257.5, 567 pounds. Crowd gets hype behind him.
This is a great third deadlift.
He gets an easy pull.
3 white lights. What a great first meet. Kid has a bright future ahead of him.
And that brings us to the top of our second flight. Jaden Harding, 140 kilos. very fast.
It's very easy. I suspect there'll be a big jump.
Sean McCloskey, 175 kilos.
386 pounds. Wow. Very quick.
Three right lights, good lift.
$180 kilos for Daniel, 396 pounds. Is a very narrow stance and grip. Very easy though.
Nicholas Candelaria,
182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
easy lift.
Very controlled.
Very gingerly sets it back down.
David up next with 190 kilo opener, 419 pounds. Very quick. Here's Lucas with 190 kilos.
Running
400.
straight to the bar.
Very good. Easy. I think he might have put chalk on his legs.
That is a, unfortunately, often made mistake by rookies. They just see that other lifters usually put a white substance on their legs. They just assume it's chalk. But the chalk does the exact opposite of what you want it to do
Yep.
in terms of baby powder. Chalk increases the friction. You want to decrease the friction on your legs.
Very quick, 192.5 for Ron.
Ricky Ramos, 210, 462 pounds.
Nice, very easy.
Max Price, 225 kilos, 496 pounds, knocking on 500's door.
Good lift for Max. All right, bars loaded for Braylon. 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
His competition best is 237.5. I imagine he's going to beat that on his second attempt.
Wow, yeah, definitely.
Especially with an opener moving like that.
Anthony with 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Nice, easy opener.
3 white lights. Back to the top. Second attempts. Jaden Harding taking 155, going 15 kilos up from his opener. Very technical setup. Very crisp.
Very easy. We have Sean with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for a second attempt deadlift. It's moved really well. Very easy. Three white lights, good lift. Daniel here with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Second attempt. That was a good lift, 2-1. Here is Nicholas, 192.5 kilos, 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. Almost forgot his belt. Very nice.
Very easy. Second attempt. 3 white lights.
Lucas is up next. 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Very nice. Those I've seen him struggle all day.
Yeah. Ron Phillip, 202.5, 446 pounds.
Should be relatively easy. Oh yeah.
You would be correct.
Ron is coming up now. Oh, sorry, David. David, 205, 451 pounds. A little bit of hitching. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Two to one, so good lift.
Looks like the head judge agreed there was a bit of a hitch, but the side judges did not see it. Ricky coming out 222.5, 490 pounds.
Nice, very easy.
White Shoe Gang.
Yep. Max is up next with 235. Nice. That's great. 3 white lights for Max. $242.5 for Anthony. 534 pounds. Nice. Good second attempt there.
Two to one, good lift.
$245 kilos for Braylon. 540 pounds for a second attempt.
And that is a 7.5 kilo meat PR.
Plenty left in the tank as well.
Jaden Harding, 170 kilos, taking a 15 kilo jump.
This is his last lift of the day.
Looking to go 9 for 9.
His first meet ever. Sean Sullivan as his coach. Agency is the team. Super, that could have been his opener. All of his lifts today were super easy.
Bar is loaded for Sean, 197.5, 435 pounds. He gets it off the floor. He fights it all the way up.
A lot of excitement.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights. 9 for 9 day for Sean. $197 again. I think I agree with this. Second was just a little sticky.
I think he had like five to seven more.
He does definitely after seeing that.
9 for 9 day for Lucas.
Lucas put up 470 kilos as a Team 1 lifter. 14 to 15. That's insane.
Yep. He's going to be crazy when he gets a little bit older. Here's Daniel with 200 kilos. This might be a little bit of a fight.
Not there today.
Unfortunately, a little too much. Loading the bar for Nicholas, 205 kilos, 452 pounds. Very smooth. That's a great deadlift.
3 white lights, which is good. Ron coming out to 210. 462 pounds.
Unfortunately, grips slip a little bit.
So close.
Sometimes the down command is a perfect time, and your grip slips, you are fine. But sometimes the refs will
make you hold on to it.
Make you hold on to
just
it,
a touch longer. David, 212.5, 468 pounds.
Get a little stuck under his singlet there.
Still gets the lift, 2-1.
Great third deadlift. We are almost through the second flight. Just 4 more deadlifts until the third flight begins. Here's Ricky, tanking 235 as his third attempt.
Just a bit much. Looks like he got pulled forward just a little bit.
All right, here is Max, 242 and a half.
Able to grind through that last bit. Should just say good lift. That's what he does.
That is what he does. Very excited about that lift. Here we have Anthony, 247 and a half. Ew. Let's go, Anthony.
Two to one, good lift. Got a little sticky there on his legs, but he was able to finish that pull.
260 deadlift for Braylon.
Good finish.
22.5 kilo deadlift here.
Yep, 22.5 kilo PR, 2-to-1, good lift.
Crazy.
And that brings us to the top of our third and final flight of today's competition, Philly Primetime. Brought to you by Warhorse Barbell Club, presented to you by Iron Plus Productions. Daniel coming out to 140. 308 pounds. That is a good lift.
Bruce Phillips up next with 190 kilo deadlift. This is his first attempt. Very easy.
That is a good lift. Lou's coming out to 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Very speedy.
Sai coming out with 205 kilos, 452 pounds for his opener. It's very easy. 3 white lights, good lift.
William coming out to 227.5. 501 pounds.
Wow. Hook grip, conventional.
That was 10 kilos under his best.
Wow. He has way more than that today. All right, here's Alexander coming out with 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Very easy. have Chris coming out. 235.
Super fast.
All of his lifts today have been incredibly smooth and fast.
Brandon Farber going up to 250. 551 pounds.
I'm surprised he's conventional with how tall he is.
He's defying gravity.
Yep, very easy.
Seth Pearson coming out to the same thing, 250, 551 pounds.
Very easy. That was just 10 kilos under his best. Here's Kwame, 260 kilos as an opener. Oh. Unfortunately, he didn't hold to the top, but still moved really well. So
Definitely has the strength. Just got to hold on to it. Back to the top. Daniel taking a 20 kilo jump from 140 to 160.
352.7 pounds. He's actually deadlifting in heels. Very interesting. I wonder if he was a weightlifter
I was just wondering the same
in his
thing.
past time or at any point.
The setup looks very much like a clean setup.
He is wearing a virus singlet, so
Might explain why he's going raw as well.
here is Lewis. 210 kilo second attempt, 463 pounds. Wow. Very fast.
Good lift. Bruce Phillips taking a 25 kilo jump from 190 to 215. 473 pounds.
Nice, very easy.
2-1, good lift. Sai coming out to 220. 15 kilo jump.
485 pounds. Very easy. Getting the bar ready for Alexander, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. super easy.
William Stanley, 247.5, 545 pounds.
This should be really easy for him.
And you would be correct. 3 white lights.
Good lift. I think he has another 12 and a half in him. Here's Chris coming out with 55, 562, 20 kilo jump. Nice. Very easy 3 white lights.
Seth Pearson coming out to 262.5.
I believe this is a 2.5 kilo PR for him. All right, let's see Seth.
A little sticky coming off the floor, though that's usually the hard part of the sumo.
He could totally fix a few cues and come back and hit it, no problem. Sumo is just very technical.
Yep. Kwame coming out to 270, 565 pounds. He missed his opener.
Just needs to hold on to it and make sure he waits for the command. Much better.
Got the berserk symbol on his chest.
Very good. All right. Last 11 second attempts.
Brendan Farber. Can't get that name today. 275. 606 pounds.
Heaviest deadlift of the day so far. Oh, wow. Very easy.
Ooh, no lift.
I think there's some sharing of shoes in here today.
I think there might be. Daniel coming out to 170.
Last lift for Daniel.
Double overhand. Maybe hook?
He definitely was a weightlifter.
Yes.
That's a good lift. Getting the bar loaded for Lewis for 557.5 deadlift. 227.5 deadlift. 501. huge milestone. I think he seems a little surprised that he hit that. 2-1. Good lift. Bars loaded for Bruce, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Finish it, Bruce. Nice.
Good fight.
That was fantastic. 3-way lights, good lift. Sides attempting 232.5 kilos.
Bit too heavy for the day.
It's all right, still tried.
Alex coming out to 252.5, 556 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from his second.
I think this might be his first meet as well. And he's a junior. Oh, wow. Nice. Low stick heel lockout, but still hit it. 3 white lights.
Chris Salvato, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
He's had a great day so far. He needs this lift to go 9 for 9. Nice. Perfect day.
There's no better feeling than going 9 for 9.
Nothing. All right, here's William with his last lift. 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
It's a massive 32.5 kilo PR right here.
Yeah, another like 5 to 10 more.
I'm sorry, math is hard. 22.5 kilo
Amazing work there.
PR. Seth coming out to 262.5. Had a little trouble getting it off the floor.
As long as he remembers to push and not just pull.
Not there today.
Pushes a little too much.
Brandon Farber coming out to 277.5, 611 pounds.
Here's Brandon with 277.
He stands up with it. Two to one, good lift. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our biggest and last pull of the day. Kwame Fields,
287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. As a teen lifter at his first meet. A lot of hope in the crowd for him.
Doesn't have it. Lost his balance. Thankfully, we've got our great spotting and loading team there to catch him.
Great job.
What a great day of lifts. Thank you so much for joining us for the Philly Primetime, brought to you by Warhorse Barbell Club, presented to you by Iron Plus Productions. I'm Travis Napier.
I'm Hannah Modick.
Thank you so much for watching, and we look to see you in the future.